Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to the island of Myst, or whatever. I guess we're not on the island of Myst. We're in that green book. We're in the sequel to Myst. It's Riven. I played Myst last year. I don't know anything about this game. I didn't know anything about Myst when I played it. And you know, I thought, why not? Why not play a fun little adventure game? Yeah, that good Greek book we all know. No, I'm going with Greek. I'm sure the book was Greek itself. So you know what? Let's just go over here, and I will start the game after I get May in here. This is one of those games that that imprisons my cursor inside of it. So hopefully everything will show up fine and I don't need to mess with anything. Hooray. You can see it. Good. Alright, well, let's start a new game. Yeah! Ubisoft, what are you doing here? What do you have to do with this? But this is quite loud. Do I need to turn this down? Yeah, that's quite loud. Hang on. Hopefully, I can do that before anything important happens. Okay. It's fine. You missed logo animation. It's okay. This is the loudest part of the game. Awesome. Hey, Atreus.
Thank God you've returned.
Oh, yeah.
I need your help.
Oh? We need help with.
There's a great deal of history that you should know.
Oh.
But I'm afraid that I must continue my writing.
Yeah, you're kind of always doing that whenever I come down here and visit.
Yeah. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden.
Okay.
For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny.
Yeah?
But it's actually a one-man prison.
Another prison, huh?
You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan.
Who?
Once you've found Catherine, signal me.
Yeah, is that your wife?
I'm with a linking book to
Okay.
bring us back.
All right. Ken is the guy I'm trying to capture. I don't remember this guy coming up in Myst, but it's been a little while also.
There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
I can go back home? Finally! I've been trapped in Myst for a year! You all don't know this, but I've been streaming from inside Myst this entire time. Whoa, that was loud. Well, it seems that I am imprisoned again, much like my mouse cursor. They got fiber on the island. No, I've been having to send the stream through a book to everybody. Oh my god, is this a conlang?
Misirap. Misirap. Mengutika buku anai. Misirap. Mengutika buku anai. Buku anai. Misirap. Buku anai. Buku anai. Buku anai. Buku anai.
You just taking my book? Oh. Oh, Big Vermet died. He died. Is that because of the book or something else? It's being taken away. Yeah? Hey, hang on. Last guy who looked inside that book didn't go so good for him. Oh, you're letting me out. Never mind. Whatever. I'm into it. Oh. He killed my book. Alright. Well, I have control now. Somehow, all around me is the same opening. I love spinning in place. It's the thing. It's basically all I do. Yeah, no, I think that guy blow darted him, yeah. No, I know. It was a 180-degree turn. I gotcha. Some kind of order puzzle. The lever is real. They made it for the cutscene. You've seen it in person. That's awesome. This is cool. I see. A hole. Oh, yeah, the finger is curved. I didn't even notice that. Okay, this is the prison. What an ostentatious prison.
Cool.
Ooh. What's this? I love pressing buttons. Folks, please welcome to the stage our drag king entertainer, Ostentatious. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Cool scarab. I think I would like to just enter the room. Okay, I'm still basically only seeing the same beetle, it looks like. Yeah, the buttons are quite good. Alright. Language I don't understand. Language I don't understand. Ooh. Ah. Some sort of Elden man who these people believe to be messianic in some way. Don't really trust that, if I'm being completely honest. He seems to be causing downfall to this person who has a book while the waves and flames crash. He seems to be overseeing some kind of disciples here. Construction, writing, killing, compassing, and creation of infinite chocolate. Pages coming from the trees. It's very infinite chocolate over there, I'm just saying. Creation of the book. Trees chopped, trees destroyed, pulped in this biting machine to become book. Flames also involved. People worship the book. I assume this has something to do with the creation of, like, these world books in general. Yeah. He's writing in the books and bringing life to dolphins, plants, bugs, doggies, people, stars, moon of sky, all sorts of things. Oh my god, Rachel, really? Okay, this is just back to the start. Oh, hey. Oh, I have this, huh? Okay. Alright, reading time. 87/6/10. This is June 10th, 1987. I'll believe that. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I hope that my revised theories are sound. June 16th. Revisions to Riven completed. There is still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error. Though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation, I can find no discrepancy. I've not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. June 18th. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work, and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I received no sign from her in all that time. I am afraid that... No, I must assume that she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. June 19th. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. Interesting phrase. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world, but if the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely, I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem is now again. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission is to restore the Denai civilization. His myopic mission to restore the Denai civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so were he once again to be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years because no one has been able to leave that age, the last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to Myst. That was my intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links of the other worlds. And since the art of constructing books had long been lost with the fall of the Denai, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. Wow. Alright. So, just thinking for a second. Is Gen his father, or is Gen somebody separate from his father? Also, is his father the guy that we've seen these beautiful stained glasses inside of the Beatles talking about? We are reading a book. In effect, that is what we achieved. The way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it seemed all so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. It was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough! To dwell in the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since that time is yet to be applied to this problem. Okay, June 20th. I think I have the solution. Why did it not occur to me sooner? I do not know. Unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my son's prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denai, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Oh, it's Dunny. Excuse me, sorry. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula. With little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking books connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person would become trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. Right, like what happened to your boys. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who's unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If indeed my father is not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Dunny? Yeah, the book lore stuff is fun. I like that it's like programming and writing at the same time. July 2nd, trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not, at first, concern me. However, tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during this initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. July 3rd. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent, unless I can keep ahead. That is becoming increasingly difficult to do. July 5th. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of words has yielded. Economy of words. What a phrase to put in all of this and use in this way. But it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming, and there is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it now, and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. July 7th. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. You would kill a video game if it ever forced you to read a book, but so many video games are books. What do you mean? It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. July 13th. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, okay, alright. Yeah, I've been wondering if this was, like, between games or before Myst or whatever. July 13th, something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost Myst linking book and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven, yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine, has given me renewed hope. July 16th. Last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that a way could be found to signal me once Ken had been captured. It would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorating state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting the variations in the noise patterns, I'm still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age. God. Even though I cannot see them, the problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. 1 second. Sorry, I really needed a sippy from all this. Still, there's a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the star fissure. But how, or even if this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I received the signal that they were ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur as much damage in my absence, it should then be in a relatively simple matter to hold together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Okay. There we go. Thank God. That's all the reading on that book. Very nice. I appreciate that that was all there. One of those things that's weird, how sometimes reading stuff aloud can be more exhausting than just talking. I guess because you're also thinking and comprehending the words that you're saying. Which, you know, when I talk, I'm never thinking or comprehending anything that I'm saying. And yes, I have come to the conclusion that Gen is definitely the father in this case. I'm still not really sure if the stained glass is explicitly depicting him, but it seems like it. Why do you have a prison throne here? Yeah, I assume this lowers the bars again. Some kind of speaking device. Is it doing anything? The book makes a lot of the stuff in the room with the scarabs make more sense. Are you saying that I should look at the stained glass again? Hang on. Just trying to see if I can, like, peek around right now. Doesn't seem so. Wow! Hi, Miss Fletulous. How are you doing? What's up? What were you up to tonight? Thank you very much to my mods for the shout out, because I am literally trapped within the world of Riven right now. Oh. Opening another door. Is there not a lever like this on the other one? No, there wasn't. Okay. Nothing I can click on here. Just blue. Right, yeah, it's gotta go back to that. Ooh, Wrath of the Gods! How cool! What is that like? What's that about? Alright, you're telling me that I should look at this again. Also, what's going on with this room? Okay, I was hoping when you said that it would make some of the things in this room make more sense, that somehow that reading that book would allow me to read the writing here. Point and click adventure with real actors, that sounds awesome. That liquid metal face. Yeah, I mean, this seems about what I comprehended before. Cool island over there. Locked. That animates so nicely. God, I hope you're not hearing the children outside right now. Because they're making some shrieking, despairing sounds, which I'm sure are not serious because they're just kids playing out in summertime. Ooh. Interesting. This is like a sad little animal that fell over and spilled its lunch. They're already out a window. This is also a sad little animal that fell over and spilled its lunch. It's symmetrical. Okay. I kind of thought that was something that I would be able to look at before I pressed it, but sure. Oh, cool. Some kind of gondola. No, did they really make you change disc here? Oh, that's horrifying. You already had to change disc. So awesome that we live in the modern era and they don't have to do that now. Some Myst golf course in a mini golf game? It's amazing. I did that wrong. It was incorrect. It was incorrect to have done that. Please let me have my cursor again. Thank you. You have to golf the puzzles to open up the hole? That's amazing. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, no, I mean this is amazing. Especially considering Myst, like anything that was a video had to be extremely small, right? So this is just like, wow. Ooh. What's this? Ah. We got here? Nothing. Let's see. Oh, cool. Creatures. Hi. I understand. I'm sorry. Very animal down there, yeah. One of these. H. Okay. Axe. Chopping the trees. For book. Insect. Farewell, little bug. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could look at that bug. Like the other one. Very cool place. Oh. some kind of fish that is angry at me. Interesting. Yeah? The sound? Interesting. Oh, I can, okay. Wasn't sure if I could go that way or not. I am getting scared by how little interactable I'm finding right now. I'm really afraid that I'm missing all the puzzles and that I'm missing everything and I'm going to get stuck and lost. I'm going to die. Everybody will be so embarrassed by my Riven experience. But truly, I can also just be having a good time walking around, looking at the ripples in the water. Yeah? Okay. Interesting. I really want to touch this water. I really want to put my face in this water. Anybody else see water and feel like that sometimes? Yeah, H, so true. H? Say a home. Can I knock on your door? Nobody here. I kind of want to just jump into that. Looks tasty. Looks like some good water. Uh-oh. Trapped up here now? Where can I move to? Oh, I can move around here, okay. What's this? Can I go inside? I've entered the thing. Hello? Seems to be some kind of submersible, maybe? Think I could put it in the water? Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I put it down there. But how do I... How do I do this from inside of it? So many puzzles could just easily be solved if there was more than one of me. Which is just true about all of life, I guess. So... How do I get that to go while I'm in this? And I'm not allowed to scramble onto this thing. Which would be beautiful if I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a little rail car that goes down there. Drive around to the H or something, maybe. By talking about Mars reunification, I don't know what you mean about that. I'm sorry. Huh. I want to keep it down there? Maybe, like, I can have it... I can make it drive over to somewhere else? Hey, Kata. I'm doing good. We basically just started. I know I've been, like, live for a while, but I was talking for a long time. I'm fascinated. I feel like we've made no progress. I go somewhere that gets me to explore this, like, what? They can be. Whoa! That is a fascinating sounding game, Monty. How do I get this to go over there? There's some way that I can move it or manipulate it. Ah. Hmm. Oh, this just takes me back here again. Ah. Yeah, the orb houses are pretty cool. The locations are quite beautiful. I truly do love these pre-renders. Nothing else for me to do here. At least that's what it feels like. Yeah, I would believe 25 years, yeah. Hmm. 1997, God. What a year. Down there. I interact in such a way that I can get in this and put it where it belongs in the water. Can't turn around in here. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. Maybe I should just keep looking around other places. Maybe it's not time for this yet. Maybe... Maybe learning something somewhere else will make this clear to me. Somehow. Right, yeah, there was that guy. There. Now, what do you need with a remake of this? It's perfect the way that it is. As soon as I unlock my powers, it's gonna be over for the submersible. Well, hang on. Just found something. Okay. Found some kind of minecart. Some kind of minecart going through neon hoops. Holy shit. Okay. Another part of Riven, I guess. Ah! Hang on! Why'd I get dumped out like that? So unceremonious. Kind of feels like that cart wasn't meant for people, honestly. Okay. Yeah, that's the extent of how far it goes, okay. What is this doing? However. Not something that I can immediately see here. Wait, hang on. Is this building being cooked? On a stove? What's happening down here? It seems like this building is being cooked. I wonder if that has anything to do with the position of this. Seems to still be being cooked. Still cooked, okay. Not seeing much of a change here. Oh, what? Okay. So, redirecting the pump there. I guess this is like a steam engine of some kind. Like a massive one. Huh. What does that do for me? Okay. No longer boiling. Yeah, no longer boiling. Okay, that turns that off. I can enter now. Okay. Maybe I want to lower the water level? It must be so fucking hot in there, yeah. Okay, yes. That lowers the water level. Excellent. Somehow this seems to still be in the same place. I assumed this was floating for some reason. Oh boy. Okay. We're in a dark hole now. I think I've exited to the same place. Yeah. Okay. I turned around and went to the same place. Hang on. There we are. Ooh, kind of high up, aren't we? Ah. Ah, okay. Okay. Can see everything from out here. Big fan. Kibble? Some kind of cat or dog cereal here? Huh? What's this? So... take that away and... nothing really happens. I'll just leave that alone, and I can come back later, and there will be something there. All right. Okay, so this gets me back here again. Yeah. I think maybe the valve is pushed towards... Yeah, okay, there we go. And I pull it back up. And surely something's happened. No, nothing has happened, okay. Okay, so I send this down. That's just where I want it to be? Question mark? Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm just... nothing else to look at here, I guess. Alright. Let's see... So that went down. What else is down? Where that could be? Don't really have much else that I can look at down here, I don't think. Huh. There's a nice walkway up there. Enhancing my Riven experience by occasionally muttering, "That won't work," and "That doesn't go there," to myself. Yeah. The classic point-and-click game protagonist lines. Can't use this here. Okay, so... Oh. There's more to poke about with here. Oh, no, this is just my return minecart, I guess. There have to be VR chat worlds for Myst and Riven. Like, there literally must be. Huh. That's not gonna do anything now. Because the valve ain't pointed here. Yeah, they don't really make games like this anymore, I feel like. Which is quite odd, because these are like some of the most like well-beloved games ever. These were like fucking crossover games that got people who had never wanted to play a video game in their life to play video games. Yeah, that's true. People say Outer Wilds is the Myst of now, I guess. Abduction. I'm not familiar with that one. Gonna poke about more over here. Huh. Gasp! I caught something. A creature! It was a little froggy.
Frog capture complete.
So true. I don't know what that did for me. Genuinely not sure what this accomplished, but positive experience, I think. Like, can I see it if I look down here? No. I think it's related to my objectives. As far as I know, my objectives are saving that guy's wife and killing that guy's dad. which frog, not sure how connected, but I will say it was positive to see the frog. It was very positive to see the frog.
I love these.
So true. I wonder if there is anything else that I would want to do here. With the water. Maybe if I put the water back somehow, that will accomplish something. Perhaps when I see the frog, maybe. I mean, I'd be boiling the frog, which feels evil, wrong, but... What if it's not boiling? What does the boiling accomplish?
Frog life form detected.
What does the boiling accomplish here? Because, like... that seems unclear to me. Alright, I gotta turn the water power back to this. Cause like, I guess this is a steam engine, but it doesn't seem to be accomplishing anything. With the steam? Question mark? Okay, so there is water in the building now. It's hard work running the frog boiler. Someone's gotta do it though. Okay, different frog now. Frog has animated differently. It didn't eat that time, yeah. Putting that back in its place. In what way? It's just two frogs that witnessed one kibble. One of the frogs didn't even eat it. Okay, so... yeah, that doesn't really change anything, actually. What do the frogs accomplish? What does seeing the frogs mean? Why does Atris want me to catch frogs? Frog is back. Ugh. Video glitched. Little odd. It's probably fine. What is this? Why is this screen something that they show me? Yeah, frog not captured yet. I guess I need to leave entirely. I wonder how far I need to go for a frog to show up. Ah. Did I try ringing bell for frog? Oh, very clever. Very clever. I know what you're referring to. How far do you need to go for a frog to show up? This is one of the great questions of life. People are always asking things like this. Ah. Yeah, this just takes me there. I don't care about that. It's the leaving way. Whereas currently I'm obsessed with frog. Leaving would mean that I don't get to find out about frog. I don't get to know the solution to frog. What is this? What does this do? What does the frog trap do? What is this for? Oh my god! We still haven't found a frog. The kibble is there. Well, now it's not. Still no frog. It's FF9 all over again. So true. You've thought of a frog's secret. If only I knew the frog's secret. Not that I'm asking right now. Okay, so that turns this on, which I assume is just the minecart to leave. So, like, I don't know that that's important to me right now. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Sorry, I didn't mean to go in. Wasn't trying to go in, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Ah. What if I start the steam engine again? I've accomplished the point of being in this room by, you know, by opening up that ladder elsewhere. So let's turn the boiling back on. And see if that accomplishes anything elsewhere. What if I do this? What does that do? Showing me this. Oh, that's descending. Interesting. Maybe I... Hang on. If that's descending, maybe I want to empty this room out, actually. Oh. How I drain this shit? There we go. I think. No, that's not what I want. Come on, I want the thing low. Ah, no. How was it that I got the water to drain before? I thought it was from this. And that's just gonna turn on the boiling again. God, there's so many individual little video files for all this. Hi J-Dubs, how you doing? This is Riven, the sequel to Myst. This is a pipe turning game. You better be here knowing that's going to be happening. But, you know, I haven't ever actually looked up here before. Interesting. What if I do this? There we go. That depletes the water. Okay. This is the #1 pipe and valve turning game. Yes. Okay. I walk into here. And thus, now I have this. Which I cannot interact with at all. What? What was the point? I'm not gonna put it back yet. We're gonna check on the frog trap. See if doing all that changed that in some way. Oh, right. I have to turn the valve back to this. Turn back to you. Okay, we caught something. It's the frog again. I think that was the first animation again. I don't know that these frogs are doing anything. I'm feeling some slight frog despair right now. They are riveting, that's true. But why am I catching them? To what end? If I could, like, pick the frog up and take it with me, that would be exciting. Maybe if I had some sort of frog magnet. Oh, of course, yeah. Does this interact in any way? No. We're truly riveting right now. What happens if I turn on the burner while it's like this? I can't enter. I understand. Not permitted because it is too hot. Sierra Games would let you enter and die. True. Wait, no, there's no water going over here anyways. It doesn't matter. Right. I had to send the water over here again. You're right. A poisonous pipe. Yeah? Wait, why can I see this corner? It's for symmetry? Is that all? Fill that up. Fill that shit up. I want to see water. Descend the platform. No. Hang on, I wanted the platform to go down. How do I make the platform go down? Water's filling back up. That isn't doing anything. Boiling the water again. I feel like I'm just doing the same two things over and over. Getting no results. There we go. Okay. That's kind of what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, no boiling. Okay. Now the platform is low, the water is high. I haven't tried to enter the room in this state before. So maybe... something? This doesn't seem to mean anything. Gonna go see if the frog trap does anything right now. I am starting to feel concerned again. Scared. I've caught another frog. Maybe we're just catching the same frog over and over. Frog has just learned that this is a good way to get a cereal. Hello, frog. What else can I do with this? Hang on, wait. This is nothing still. Fan is also nothing still. The frog is very cute. I love seeing the frog. I'm just feeling... I'm feeling baffled. Okay. Kibble is still there. This is nothing still. Can't climb back up there. Game makes you scared. It's like you're intruding. I get that. I understand that feeling, I think. It's a very quiet world. And I think that quietness kind of makes it feel like you're not supposed to be there in a way. Like, you're just there with the sounds. That's like... yeah, you're kind of just digging around on people's stuff in these games. What is that doing? Yeah, it's the horror of solitude, exactly. Is that just gonna push the platform back up again? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Which, what does that even do for me? I genuinely... Oh, god damn it, right. I gotta turn this again. No, hang on. What if I go up this way? This doesn't change in any way, whether it's full or not. Imagine crawling back through that pipe to get into the now boiling boiler. It would be so awesome. Okay. What if I don't open this? What if I don't see the frog? What if the frog is just there in the trap? And...
Frog capture complete.
yeah. And... And what do I do if what would this frog being in the frog cage, what would that do for me? Can't interact with any of this still. It's nothing. Just a captured frog. There's simply just a frog. I mean, I don't want the frog to die. I don't know. There it is. Wait a second. No. What does this do? What if I send it down with nothing? I don't know what I'm accomplishing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm feeling... I'm feeling insane. I'm feeling, yes, that is true. I am having emotions right now about this area. Just because, like, I feel like I'm here, you know? I'm here. This is a small space. And, like... I'm getting something to happen, but I can't connect the dots. You have an idea of what the purpose of the frog trap is. Omnicor, have you played Riven before? Have to ask you. Need to know. No, only Myst. What is your thought? What is your theory? Wow, amazing. We just place power to their island. I see what you're thinking right now, but the thing is that the boiler was on when we got here. Purpose is just to know that there is a frog. I guess. I guess. What if I did this? What if I closed the frog trap? Yeah, I mean, the fan is weird. I can't interact with it in any way. I guess, like, I could... Yeah, I could raise and lower the water, and in that way deprive power elsewhere? Hi, Genie problem. Okay. One of the concerning things is that, like, I feel like I haven't actually consistently figured out how I changed the water level here. Because it feels like I have to just kind of flail at the valves for a while, and then... Your dad played this and had 25 pages of notes. Oh my god. The power's not on here. Fucking hell. Okay, that emptied it out. What if I turn on the heat while there's no water? I'm in here and go through the pipe again. Then I end up here. That takes me back to the frog room, which I can't interact with right now because the power here isn't on. The fan's still on though. It's kind of interesting. Fan's on no matter what. Is this just the pipe that... Maybe that is just the pipe and that's just the game telling me that this is where the pipe goes. I don't need to worry about that screen at all. I'm sure this isn't going to do anything because I sent the trap down closed. My great fantasy was that, like, since I put the cereal in the trap, but the trap was closed, it would come back up and there would be like 5 frogs on it that all wanted the cereal. But that doesn't make any sense, obviously. I might need a nudge. Because I feel like I've just been doing everything available to me over and over and nothing is happening. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here right now. Maybe this is wrong. No, I'm not stuck in this area. I just got to this area and I was like, well, I'm clearly making something happen here. Maybe I should just leave. I guess. Do I want yes/no questions on stuff? Sure. Should I just leave right now? Can I do anything here right now? Hi, friendo. How are you doing? There's more I can do here, but I can also just leave. You're really making me think I need to do more. Hi, Anthony Quernstrom. It's Riven. Yes, these are the 2 Riven reactions. The reaction of Riven with many exclamation marks, and Riven with an ellipses. What is all this shoreline area about? Is this anything? You're curious what else can be done here? Oh, Gondor thinks that I'm out of options. Wonderful. Turn that pipe again. Hi, Atris here. Boy, it sure would stink if I sent you on another wacky little misadventure, huh? Anyways. So true. You've done basically the same things I have done here. And are you implying that you have no idea what's happening here right now? Indy, hi! She just climbed onto the chair. Aww. Hey, girl. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. I gave her too much attention. She hopped off the chair. She's taking pets, though. She's taking the pets. The thing here is cruel. Oh, good. What are the frogs for? What am I doing with these frog? I wish I could just pick you up and have you with me. I wish we could be friends, frog.
Frog capture complete.
So cute. It's a cute and sweet little frog. I don't know, I'll just put the frog trap back down again. Oh god. One of these screws actually a little button? There's something I can press here. Something fucked up that I don't know about. When I add sounds, do I expect to run into situations where things are perfect for them? Not always. Usually it's just because I think it's funny. Indy? She just reached up and placed her paw on my arm. She is so sweet. She is so cat. I feel like Indy has taken a very large amount of time on the stream lately, and that's fine. She deserves it. She's very important. Well, the thing... Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, the big pipe going out of there. Wait, no, but that's not even where the boiled water is going. That's where I went out to climb out to that other spot. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's the pipe that I traveled through. Like, move slightly depending on the angle. That's the pipe that I climbed through. There's another pipe that goes out the top, I think. Maybe that's not that pipe. I can enter the room, but there's no point to that because I can go up there anyways. There's some kind of evil trick where this isn't completely straightforward. And there's another exit to the pipe. Doesn't seem like it. What? There's that other pipe over there. It doesn't seem like it's connected to the boiler. Is that just what the minecart goes through? Well, I think that the fact that the pipe can be traversed was important because I needed it to go over here for the first time so I could open this so that I can go up and down this ladder. I think, anyways. I didn't find this before that, but I think that's what that was for. Let's see another frog, everybody. There you are, frog. Yeah! I'm doing the same things over and over again on a loop, so you know, I might need like a slight nudge. I might need a little bit of a nudge. It's in this room, but it is not the frog device. Okay. Just kind of looking around if there's anything in here that I can interact with that I haven't noticed yet. It's a thing that will make me say, oh my god, really? I mean, the frogs are red, so the herring is still red in this case, I think. Gondor's found it. See. This is what you call Riven's trick. Excellent. It's in this room. It's not the frog device. It's not a pixel hunt. How can it not be a pixel hunt? I've seen everything in the room and I've tried to click on things. Why can I look at this fan? Why can I look so closely at this fan? Putting the frog back. Maybe my brain isn't big enough for this game. Maybe I'm too stupid for this. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I don't think the fan is different as far as I can tell. Don't Riven let you believe such things. Fan is the furthest thing from what I need right now. I'll let that frog out. Have a good one, frog. See you later. Fan is the furthest thing from what I need right now. So, like, at this end of the room, then? What if I'm here? Why could I close the doors? What? Hi, Monday. I'm being baffled by this particular puzzle. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so... That's so... That's so...
Destroy!
Okay, so there's stairs down and there's a walkway. Monday, I've been trying to figure out what I do here for, like, I don't even know how long I've been trying to do that for. Was it like an hour of me, like, catching frogs and changing water levels and such? It can't be an hour. That would be too much. Right? It hasn't been an hour, has it? for Queena? Yeah, it was all for Queena. It might have been half an hour, yeah. Spinning dome. Spinning dome. It wasn't 2 hours because that's the full length of the recording so far. So... yeah, the pipe goes into here. But I'm not actually sure which pipe that is. What are you? Why are you not interactable? You were clearly an object. Why are you not interactable? I've been in the area for an hour! How wonderful. Oh, come on. Frog despair is real a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I really love how this looks. It's really awesome. Cannot open this door. What's over here? Another dome. This one isn't spinning. Oh. We don't have power for this bridge, huh? That's going where? Do I need... Oh boy. Oh boy, do I have to turn the boiler back on again or something? Okay. Put that back. Water comes back. Boiler turns back on. Okay. So we're gonna just go see if that changes anything over in that area or anything. Oh, I didn't reset the frog trap back up. Okay, that's fine. We've had enough frog fun, I suppose. This is still spinning. So... not related to the boiler, I assume. Can't open this still. I wish I could just fucking pick up a rock and destroy this glass. No. Okay. I know, it's simply not to be done. Too rude to the island of Riven. Were I to do something so violent as that. Should the valves change direction? Maybe I should've gone to Monkey Island instead. Okay. I'm gonna turn the valve in this direction. I know that seems like it mostly just powers this, but that might go elsewhere out to that as well. Still spinning. Still cannot interact with that. What is this? Still can't interact with this. And this still doesn't move. Okay, so I found my way here, but... But... Hang on, wait a second. No, that's just the balcony. It's normally over there. I'm just observing the fan. Thinking about what's happened so far. This is a canon interaction. Canonically, the protagonist of Riven does this. What is all this? Why can I look at this wall? Huh. Hi, Moonstorm. Yeah? This is my first time ever playing this, but I played Myst last year, and I thought it was really cool. I also think this is cool, but I am feeling baffled. Feeling quite baffled by it. Where does this pipe go to? Does this pipe go to that maybe I could interact with, interrupt with? Okay, so that pipe is... it's going to the spinning dome, I think. It's back there. Just saying. No real way to get a look at the pipe from in here. Back there. Huh. So... That pipe goes into there. That's what I could crawl through. I don't really need that anymore, as far as I can tell. There's this pipe that I'm not really sure how to direct flow to. But there's this pipe that's coming out of the base here that goes for here. What is that? Input rather than output? That does make sense, maybe, yeah. Still spinning. Sorry for keeping you up late with Frog Despair Barrier Tree. See you later. What is this? Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing and I'm obsessing about nothing. Maybe I'm the stupidest person who's ever lived. Okay, so... Still can't open this. What pipe is that? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've tried every direction here at this point. I get down there. What am I missing? Okay, so that pipe that goes from the spinning dome is all the way out there. Also, what is all this? How do I get over to that? Oh, that's the back end of the glass building, though, so not so easy. Pipe goes there. And it goes into the ocean and it goes to here. So... Did you hear Andy just now? She just did a big meow. What's up, baby? What's up, little cat? Good? Need my attention? Need pets? Is it food time? No. No, not food time. She's got food. She's just speaking, I guess. Alright. So... That pipe goes in there, and then there's this other pipe Maybe it's the same pipe, but seems unlikely. But it's going down there and then theoretically it's coming out there? Question mark? I don't know. So, what do I do with the spinning dome? Because clearly the spinning dome is connected to what's going on out here. There's so this. This generator wire. Oh, hey, here we go. Okay. And that's going back there. Does it do anything to the dome? No. Okay, just checking. That's still the same. Okay, generator wire. Still can't open that. No. Okay, so that's off. But what does that off do for me? Going in there, making less noise. It's the... Oh wait, is that connected to that pipe? So does that just turn everything off? But then what does that accomplish for me? Okay, so yeah, that's where that lever that I just pulled is. This is still running. Does it do anything that I change the direction that's going in? Do I want to turn off the boiler entirely again? Still spinning. Same. Steam's coming out there. Maybe I do want to turn the boiler off. Maybe that's what I need. I mean, with this game, you know, this game's protagonist would be really, really awesome if they were. This should be a game about a plumber. Some kind of Super Mario or something. I don't know. The joke didn't work. I'm sorry. Just saying, the protagonist of Myst is Riven, doing more plumbing than Mario ever has. Neither does Mario. Hey! Yeah, plumber that's just like, this ain't up to code. Atris just calls a fucking plumber and all of the pipe puzzles get solved instantly. They just know, they understand, they can intuit all of this. Okay, boiler is off. That lever has been turned. This is still spinning. Every adventure game protagonist should be a contractor of some kind. Yeah. Because that's what these puzzles will end up being. Still nothing. What? That's still steaming. Oh, I am feeling very stupid. What happened when I threw the generator looking switch? You mean this one? As far as I've been able to tell so far, it made sounds less. There are no sounds now. I have not actually been able to find any kind of result of turning the switch. What would have been making the sounds? Oh. I don't know, I was thinking that, like, it could be from this or something. It's not this. Seems to be going in there. I can't open this door. Was the boiler on or off when I got here? I believe the boiler was on the first time I turned off this switch, and it is off now. So it has been both on and off. I'm making the sounds. It could have been making the sounds. I mean, I would assume... Hang on, let me listen to the sounds. Just sounds like grinding to me. And the sounds are gone. Wire goes out that way. And the other one goes into this building that I can't enter. You hearing this cat? Hearing this cat right now? One sec. She did her thing where I call her and she heads towards me and then she scrambles to the side instead. And then she slowly comes back and walks towards me. She's a ridiculous sort of creature. Oh my god. It's the fan. I can climb in here? What are you saying to me? I can climb into the okay, alright, what's this? Some sort of book? Oh, this is so legible. Alright. 1982, February 13th. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimmer of a connection. It is frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book, only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. There are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element, the formulations of the inks and papers, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair, that access to Denny, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. May 8th. I am discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure. Although I've been able to track the dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the star field and proven that their paths are cyclical, without proper instrumentation, it is pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces, much like a link. But the apparent physical contradictions surrounding this juncture defy logical reason. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space. Yet my early experimentations revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere. Atris and Catherine threw themselves into the void as further evidence that it may be safe to travel, but without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the risk myself. It's also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long, but it is likely that the results would be catastrophic, given the changes that have occurred in this age since that time. Maintenance on the steam vent, caps? Yeah, caps. Okay, that's an S, yeah. Completed 1983, February 10th. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. I believe the construction to have been true to the Denny design of my memory. Another example of the superiority of the Denny technology. It's ironic that Atris and Catherine unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure have changed. I have recently begun to wonder whether it was actually an unexpected byproduct of the changes Catherine and Atris wrote into this age during their escape. Certainly by casting their linking book into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively, but I do not believe that Atris intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of its falling into unknown hands. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would surely have thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet, a fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable. For her homeworld. Oh, interesting. If I had not been there to supervise the construction of the seal, not the real, the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened, for the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my urging. I hold on to the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me, rather than a death sentence. May 14th. The construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. It is interesting to see how easily I've been able to adapt the Dene technology to mimic that of the Amati. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures are striking. I wonder if perhaps there have been communication or commerce between the two cultures in earlier times. Maybe Keda's people were even descendants of the Dene. It pleases me to think so. Note, it's possible that if I were somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. It is doubtful that the geothermal cap generators could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the fire marbles? Something like that. I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now, yet still I continue to find evidence of the Dene's preoccupation with 5. Or 5? Wait. Is it... I can't tell if that's supposed to be... No, okay, it is 5, okay. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Dene society, from the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners. It was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the texts that I used to compare this age. Further proof that through their art, the Dene masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing worlds. Most of my constructions have been based on Dene designs. I see now that the ones that I have imbued with the power of 5 are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe the most structurally sound. Interesting. 5 marbles. I'm still attempting to determine how the Dene color symbology reflects the superior design principle. Although superficially it is based on a 6-color system, I am convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. Hey, this came on 5 discs, I just thought of. Isn't that funny? September 11th. Oh, all right. I've finally made a breakthrough. I have succeeded in modifying the 5 marbles to generate enough power to hold the descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I have linked to a new world. It's a harsh and desolate age, but is nonetheless well suited for my purposes, and so I have designated it my Interesting. By studying it closely, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to resettle on. For now, I will build an office and set up my living quarters there in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety and without distraction. It's a big debate whether making a book is creating a world or connecting to one. Yeah, I'm not, to be honest, I'm not really sure I follow his logic that, I guess it's just that 5 is so present here that he believes that means that they were creating the worlds. Huh. I guess. I must admit that I am proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions I have accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Dene 2 centuries to achieve. Note: repair outerwear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. 1984, April 13th. I have begun construction on a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new offices on... The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island, according to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid, but the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances... Rebels? What? I've decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. Okay. Geez, that's probably something that I want to keep track of. I'll just make a CPS file for this. 1985, June 7th. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal today. I'm glad I've chosen to write it in a language they cannot decipher. Note, discuss security with each guild master. No problems expected from the maintenance, educators, and surveyors. Question the bookmakers and builders more closely. 1986, October 24th. Today I heard several more reports of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels... Oh, Catherine's not captive. She's leading the rebels. Interesting. On the Black Moiety? Moiety? Black Moiety? As the villagers obstinately insist referring to them. Okay. Have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing upon their shared superstitions. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given of late the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. Black Moiety. Yeah, I'm just... No, I honestly, like, I could tell that's how it was spelled. I just... I wasn't sure how to pronounce it. (1987), January 15th. The Yttram traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Oh, do you mean the frog traps? Apparently the breakup of the island has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similarly generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any of the other from recent years. Great. Backwards Marty Oh yeah, that is Marty backwards. Very funny. March 29th. The chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears they have access to a resource of which I am unaware. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Okay. Note, most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that they leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold and seem to no longer fear discovery of their hideout. June 27th. The latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am uncertain. I have nearly finished writing the age, and I have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to. Yet, it would be helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age's breakup. Is it possible that it's stable after all? If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts. My examination of the age have thus far proven inconclusive. I guess this is... I mean... I guess the clue I'm getting is ND here. So... second? I kind of doubt that though, right? Like, I guess that could be a 2. Hang on. Let me look at this again. Oh yeah, it might be RD, not ND. It could be 3rd. It could also be multiple numbers at once. It might be 2 numbers at once because the coded access system only has like 1 shape each, it looks like, from what I'm looking at right now. I don't know. Also, hi, Happy Toaster. Thank you for acknowledging my heroism. Perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the 5th age. If so, it would almost certainly be Atris's doing. I have reluctantly decided to abandon my experience into the behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For future reference, however, my investigations up to this point have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it. Oh, specifically a type of bacteria. I am imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with structures capable of holding bits of water, whose combined effect, via surface tension, a stronger force, causes the composite body of water to move in response to heat. Huh, okay. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example a period of extended boiling, seems to kill the bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested. They remain ignorant of both its deeper nature and its possible uses. Oh, there's some more, okay? One sec. That's a lot of reading here. Okay, July 6th. An exciting development. Last night, a squad of maintainers stumbled upon a lone rebel scout and obtained from him a most incredible device. It is a crystal that somehow powers these flawed linking books, much as my own system does, but with an obvious advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her, obviously with an explicit Denny schematic that she must have brought with her to this age. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. Regardless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of ages and need no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to Denny. Regaining access to the resources there may be crucial to the completion of my mission. What is your mission, dude? Okay, cool. Okay. Anything I can do with all this? Not really, looks like. Oh boy. Okay, July 28th. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Okay, it's one of these marbles we saw. It's this thing. 3. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna remember all that, but okay, sure. We got here eggs, various sizes, colors, such. You're only allowed to look at the eggs. Okay, gotcha. Bullet casings, frog trap. Various frogs. I'll open the door, I guess. No, nothing. Not allowed to leave the door open, I guess. What do we got here? Some form of instrument. Some sort of tree looker. Vials. Presser. Tree looker. Yeah, exactly. God, I can't believe I climbed out of that. Ridiculous. Hang on. Press button. No? Okay. Okay, this takes me out front. What a relief that these are just unlocked now. Can you imagine if I got locked back out by all this and to do all that shit again? Okay, another gondola, but like, is that all I'm meant to do here? It can't be. Okay. Just making sure that there isn't a third door. Sorry. Can I interact with this now at all? No, I still can't. What can I do with this then? Oh. Some sort of torched book. I've closed it. I don't care. I'm not interested. No, surely this is something? No? I can't interact with this? There's nothing else I can do with this other than just open it and see the black rectangle. What? Doesn't make any sense. No, I can't, like, leave this open, it seems. Eggs, do you have any ideas? Any thoughts from the eggs? No? Okay. Goodbye, eggs. Yeah, it is strange how the angle will just stay the same. Bye, eggs. Begs. Hello, Anarch Devi. What do I do with this? What's the answer here? Can I really just not do anything with this? But it's a book. Like, that's the whole thing. That's the whole deal, is the books are important. So what? Guess. I know it's destroyed, but like, it seems bizarre that all I can do is just see it. Book out of service, use stairs. Maybe it's just a book, a normal book. No, it's not a normal book. That's not how this works. What have I been learning about Gen's books? He needs an enormous amount of power to make them work. Yeah, I wonder if that's it. That would be cute if so. Can't just be intended to leave. Clearly this is something that I'm supposed to be able to do. Oh, hey. Found the thing that turns us on. Awesome. Okay. Did that do something? Or is this just cool? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh! Yeah, that might actually be the water bacteria thing that he was talking about. You're right. Huh. Can't free these frogs. Huh. What did I learn about the books? What did I learn about the books? Don't know that I learned something that... Oh, yeah, no, I know that. I know you had to dispose a bunch of them. Oh my god, I thought that you were trying to indicate to me that there was something I could do with this book. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Is there anything I can accomplish in here, or was my goal really just to get to the gondola over there right now? 'Cause, like... I feel like I should be able to go to the dome. Feels like it shouldn't be that hard, and yet... Oh wait, no. Actually, it looks like the dome might be the last in the line here. The gondola and such. Maybe I should actually move on. Was all of this just so that I could move on? Is that all I needed to do here? Is find that book and read that stuff and then I can move on? Is that it? Everybody stretch now. Okay, alright, okay, alright. I can do that. I can do that. Probably important to do that. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Just getting my stretches in. Rotating a bit. Stretching out the legs. Doing some horse stance. Okay. It's probably enough. 2 girl, normal, cool time. That's true. Helping you see the game through fresh eyes. How wonderful. God. Should I go for it or... Really not sure. I guess it's not the end of the world if I leave, but... Something about it feels wrong. Can't help but feel like there must be more that I can do here. And I don't know why I'm like... Surely I have to stay here when I just kept moving on from all the other islands before. Awesome. What the fuck is this? Huh. I gotta say, that one was an accident. I just pressed that by complete mistake. Interesting. I truly am clicking around and finding out. Wow, now it's just a big gold orb. Ooh.
I've got orbs to find and quick.
Uh-oh. 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 Fucking uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any hints about this. Oh, this is frightening and scary. And scary and frightening. I just solved a puzzle. It reveals another harder puzzle. Yeah. I feel like I don't have any context for this. What would I even want to put those towards? That just turns the spinning orb back on. Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Am I trying to... Wait. Am I trying to click it at the right time or something? Did I just get it to stop by accident before? Okay, I got it. Whatever. Okay, here's a thought. Was the spinning generating power for something else? And now, because this has happened, I can go elsewhere. And then that gives me context for whatever I do with that. Like, for instance, oh, that's still steaming. Nope. Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Hey, I have an important question that I'd like to know. How many hints have I used? I have used... How many hints have I used at this point? Is it just the one, or is it essentially two? I feel like it was two. From chat. Exclusively from chat. I'm not Googling anything. I feel like I'm running out of things that I could do here. So now I'm wondering if whatever indicates what I do with that thing is even on this particular island. Or if I need to move somewhere else or something. Because I haven't seen anything else that seems to evoke that. It's probably running much faster, yeah. Subscribe to Chat Hint for unlimited hints. Yeah, because there isn't like anything related to this that has the same kind of notches. No. No, that's not where I want to go. There we go. So like... So like, is this right here, is this something I can solve exclusively with information on this island, or do I need to keep moving and come back to here? Have you found any of the developers' kids' faces in the rocks yet? I haven't noticed that. I need it better somewhere else. Okay, that's what I thought. Is there anything else I can do here right now? Done all I can on this island with the information I have now. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to get in this gondola and go somewhere else. Rotate me. All right, let's go. So far I don't know if I would say that it's vital to play Myst or anything, but I will say that it feels like this game is taking being the sequel to Myst very seriously, in that it really feels like it is a huge step up from Myst in terms of challenge. Hang on. Sorry. I might as well do this while I can. Rotate me. Okay. Cool room. What is this? All right. This feels like a way to die. This feels like something you do to kill yourself.
Welcome to die!
This feels like, you know, the box that takes you to hell. But sure, here I am. Scary box. Huh? A person. I must go after them. What? They're leaving. No. I just want to talk to someone. I'm so alone. I've been lost in capturing frogs for hours. Well, I just wanted to say hi. All right, okay, sure. Well, there they went. How long since I took a bath? Maybe it's justified. Now, that is mean. That is mean. I am not a stinky gamer. Come on. How similar to Crusader of Senti has this been so far, aside from the not being able to talk to anyone here? Not really that similar. Oh, in-game? I don't know. I mean, we've been trapped in these books and there hasn't really been, like, a shower anywhere, I don't think, so... I would like to imagine you spent years trapping frogs. Yeah, wonderful. Okay, so that showed me a vision of a location. What? Lights on? Okay, station. Green light. Yellow light. Orange light. Red light. Sea creature? Hey, what's up, friend? How you doing? Cool little feelers. Or there's tusks. Those are tusks. Very odd placement for tusks, but sure. Bye. All right, well, moving on. No light. Blue light. Green light. Yeah, okay, so we're back in order. And whoa, what did I do? Okay. Let me just print screen. Okay. Just gonna make some notes on this screenshot. It is thankfully a real color wheel. Then no light on that one. Not exactly a Roy G. Biv, but rather a Roy G. Bix, because I've chosen to render no light as X. Ha. That doesn't do anything. Oh, Mix G Biv. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is just gonna summon the fish again, I assume. Yeah. Roy G. Bizant, yeah. The countries where you learned about the rainbow, it was Vibgyor and not Roy G. Biv. Well, and personally, you think Vibgyor flows off the tongue easier. That also sounds like some kind of RPG character. Am I getting Vibgyor correctly? Am I pronouncing it as you pronounce it in your mind? Yes, I am. Let's see. Maybe the light is to feed a fish, yeah. So I can't rotate this at all. This is darkness. This is a room. You learn Vibgyor. Huh. Shit, I didn't mean to turn this one on again. I got you, fish. Don't worry. Why is it rotating in this order? That's orange. No, this is red. This is no light at all. What I'm wondering is, does non-light illuminate the other camera we have that shows us seemingly nothing in some way? No, okay. Wait, what? I can rotate this? Oh, god damn it. What? Somebody walked in. Somebody's going through. So... Huh. A person. You don't know what Vibgyor or Roy G. Biv means? It's the colors of the rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Roy G. Biv. This lady's still walking around back there, huh? Somebody's pacing around in this room. Huh. But why can I see that? How do I get out of this chair? How do I stop sitting here? Oh, I have to put this away, right? No, I'm still here. Can I leave? Okay, that's what the button's for. There we go. Vibgyor is also the world names of Kirby's Adventure in order. Wow! No, I don't want to go back in the box again, I don't think. Though on the other hand, I can't go here. Yeah? Just waiting? You did for an hour to get supplies. What was the frog solution? The frogs weren't important. The frog solution is that the frogs weren't the important part. Yeah, the frogs weren't important. It was actual frog despair. Yeah, there was a hidden passage behind the door that was on the way to frogs. Hello? Can I not turn? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, so I just have to go. Well, let's go. Dude, this is taking me to some sort of tree island. Sure. Let's go. What's this button do? Nothing? What's this lever do? Everything? Oh. It reveals that that I am in some kind of wooden maw. Excellent. Oh! I'm here again. Ah, child! That was terrifying. I was genuinely not ready to see a real child. It was actually kind of scary. Are you alerting the people that I've been seeing? The series commitment to FMV real people is so good. I mean, what else would I want? Why would I not want the FMV real people? It's not on purpose, but it was so good they used the shot. Excellent. Children are scary. It's true. Children will scare you by being there. Okay, so... Oh, but that's one way. I can't go back. I can't reopen the maw. Huh, okay. Yes, all games with FMV cutscenes are good. It's true. You're right. It's a one-way maw, exactly. Huh. That leaves me back on this island where I'm not really sure what to do. Wait, no. Baby run equals true. I never really figured out what the deal with this is. Nor this. If there even is such a deal. Which do I like more, roundabout or contradiction? That's such a hard question. What? Why do I have to pick between FMV games? No, I never figured out how to get into this. I mean, I know how to get into it, but I don't know how to get into it and also submerge it. It's like getting into it is fine. It's easy. It's just that like I can't do anything. Open your inventory and use rope on lever from inside. Yeah, I wish I had such a thing. Hang on. No, I can't press that. Okay. It's nothing. What do I do with this? It's nothing. Huh. It's just a window. back this way. What's through here? What's this button do? Nothing. Right, this was the KI. And this was just gondola. Wait, what is this? Right, these were the creatures. Creatures having fun on their rocks. Oh god, Monty, I hope that if you do all run out into the streets, it's to party and not to fight. Windows blown out in your area? What? H. Breaking H. This. DI. Okay. Hang on. No, okay. Just checking my list of the symbols that are like the security code that I literally can't remember the guy's name. Gen? What is it? I was just checking. Gen, okay, good. Just checking his security code symbols. Okay. What has this done? Now it's wet. Still DI. Doesn't have DI on it. Doesn't have H on it either. Again from Street Fighter Alpha 2, exactly. Oh? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Well, there's the solution. I have no idea what you're talking about, Monty. Not to worry, I understand. Phone keyboard and phone twitch are both nightmares. Losing your mind from candle poisoning. I don't think candle poisoning is real, Monty. Yay! Finally! Hooray! I figured it out! There was just a different location that I could go to. Silly me. I fucking rotated. Oh, so exciting. We've already stopped. So I assume this is the bacteria again here. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, make this heated up in some way in order to progress in places. Oh no, okay. It looks like, actually, this is fine and normal. Good squeepoo. Okay, so this puts me here, which I haven't been to yet. Up, down, down, up, down. Interesting. What is this? What is this wall? Why can I see these walls? Ah. Huh. Okay. Suppose we must turn. Was the bacteria just covering all of the water? And that's why there are like air pockets? Is that just the explanation for why there are air pockets? I won't. I'm not gonna drink it. Okay, where does this put me? Classic. Classic sound. Oh, this just took me back to the start. Okay. Let's go this way. Continuing to go this way. All right. I can't exit here, okay. Really? Really? It's like, it's right there. It's right there, though. All right. I guess that's true. I don't want to fall into the bacteria water. The water is like that because it's all covered with a strange bacteria that is kind of afraid of heat, and for whatever reason it is decided to not be in certain places. That's why why there are air pockets that I can exit out of. I wish I had a better idea of where the tracks were and where they were headed. This is the beginning again, isn't it? Yes, it is. What the fuck? How did I end up back here? Yeah, and like, I get that aerial view was probably supposed to be my map of sorts, but it didn't help that much. Let me rotate. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Can't reach that. For some reason. Okay, this is a full-on dead end. This is the beginning again. Okay, what if I rotate? I rotate and I go this way. I probably should be making a map, but I'm I'm feeling taxed enough as it is. Okay, this is a new view, but another ladder I can't reach. Okay, I'm not allowed to be here. Just another dead end. Oh God. Did the levers in that one room determine which ladders are accessible? Is that what the deal is? Yeah, that's the thing. Why wouldn't you just put them all down? That's not a puzzle if you can just put them all down. Okay. I mean, I gotta say, there's not actually that much that's visible from here. I mean, details-wise, you know? Oh, hey, yeah, it looks like this extended a little more outwards, maybe. You can't really tell with anything else, though. All right. I think I want this. Okay, let's see. All right. I'm here now. Awesome. Whoa. Cool sounds. Wait, there's a lever. Yeah? Duh? Wait, no, don't go away! Wait, come back! Hey! Congratulations, Monty. I'm glad your power's back. Yeah. Why is it leaving? Why is it leaving and I can't do anything with it? I thought I could like grab onto it and go back up. I can't change the camera view while it's down, it seems like. Yeah, I can't risk the bacteria water. What do I do with this then, though? Am I not supposed to be here yet? Do I need to fiddle with other things first? I gotta find the crystal that gives me a double jump. Of course. What was I thinking? Now I'm back to the start again. I'm just going in circles. It's a circle game. Makes me circle around things over and over. Well, I understand nothing. Is this anything? Oh, a house. Slid ourselves right in. Awesome. Language. Awesome. No language. Yeah?
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, arroyem betig tavom, gabodona gayem.
He's really pronouncing this as if it's a foreign language to him.
Ram.
I see. So some kind of recording again. DI. Still DI. Huh. Okay. What? Maybe the line through it. I'm supposed to be counting these, aren't I? Okay, that was 9. Okay, H might be 5. Okay. DI is 2. H is 5. That other symbol that I couldn't turn into words very easily was 9. And I didn't count that. That got too close, so I didn't actually get to see the full amount of that. Yeah, okay, that's 9. I don't know how to call this. I don't know what to call this. Fuck. I might actually need paper for this. I had sticky notes here at least. Yeah, this is like an electromechanical arcade machine. Those things are cool though. IMO. Yeah, damn paper. Okay. Five. Yeah. Okay, KI is 3, looks like. I mean, I kind of knew that these were numbers. It's just like I have now learned what numbers they are. I wish it wouldn't keep rolling the same numbers. Well, I don't know what that was because that was the... Why did it roll a new number on the one that was about to lose? Okay, that's 6. Which is deranged. Because it's something split into 4. But sure, whatever. Wait, I just wrote 4 instead of 6. Fix it. Okay. Why does it keep rolling new numbers when one of the sides loses? This is maddening. Monty, post that in the Discord. Okay, that's 10. Which sort of scares me. No, that's not that scary, actually. That's fine. Probably one of those things where 0 is 10. Okay, that's 7. Great. Okay, that's 5. That makes sense enough to me. Oh, wait, we already have that in there. I already have that. Okay, hang on. Wait. Wait a second. I understand the pattern. Line in the middle is 5. Therefore, any shape that repeats, line in the middle, it's that number plus 5. Yeah. DI is 2, DI line in the middle is 7. That means that one shape that I couldn't really explain what it was should be 4. It's just a 3. You know, an I. Then that's 1. KI line in the middle is breaking 8. Yeah, okay. I got all the numerals. Great. And I'm guessing that 10 is just functional as so from what I could tell is that like they put these numerals together. They put the numerals together to make like higher numbers. So 10 is just that would just get, I guess there's not really like a 0, so to speak, but there's 10 which, sure, whatever. I figured it out. I wonder if there's any way to figure out the language from this. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23. Not a full alphabet. There is a way to figure out the language, but I do not need to. Okay, that's a relief. Honestly, I do like ciphers, but there's a lot to fucking think about already here. Oh, okay. It's not a cipher, it's like a real actual language. Okay, never mind. Only the numbers are ciphers, I see. All right, can't move on from here. The thing about this one that's like, that's getting to me right now is that like in Myst, you had the goal of you find the pages, right? There's like no goal. I mean, like, obviously there's the goal of like imprison Gen and like find Catherine and stuff. It is like, I don't know when I've like fully accomplished something, or like when it's time to move on from something. I don't know what's relevant. I don't know what's going on. No checkpoints to measure the progress by, yeah. Like, I know what numbers are now. I don't know if that helps that much right now. Squeepoo. Puts me back here. Okay. Still don't get what I'm supposed to do over here. I wonder if I should stop for tonight. We've been going for a while and my brain is feeling kind of cooked. Brain dead, yeah. I'm feeling stumped. Feeling lost for what I should do next, and I think that means that maybe I should stop for now. Let's save that game. It's my save file. I am doing the right things and progressing the right way for what it's worth. That's cool. The fucking logo is the number 5 in a circle. Why are they obsessed with 5 here? I know it's because it's that Riven is the 5th age. I get it, it's a sacred number. There were 4 ages in the previous one, and then this is the 5th one. I get it. Okay. I get it. I get that's why this one's all about 5. But like, come on. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I saved the game. I'm going to quit the game now. Oh, it would be so fun if you could pose 2 but flipped to try to make a 5. I'm having a good time with this. I'm just like, I'm feeling. I I'm feeling so much. I'm feeling cooked. I don't know, like I am in this place where I'm like, I know you just said that I'm progressing the correct way, whatever that means. But I'm like, I feel like I accomplished nothing. All I did was fucking stare at frogs and learn what numbers are, I feel like. Oh, God. I learned a bunch. Yeah, sure. If so, if you say so. If you say so. Yeah, I guess I'm gathering information right now. Yeah, I learned that there is a child. That's true. Suppose I learned several things. Suppose it's possible. I suppose it's true. Suppose. I'm just... Wow. Eventually you will see, oh, this needs information, but you haven't found any of that yet. But okay, alright, okay. Alright, well, I apparently have done something, supposedly, so I'll let that be what happened today. Oh my god, I need to play a normal game that doesn't that isn't this next week. Yeah, maybe I'll play some Ring Racers off stream or something. I literally saw Monty going live when I opened Twitch to, like, see if there was somebody to raid, so I guess I have to raid to him. This feels manipulative, but whatever. You'll get the raid, Monty. Have fun. Don't raid my ass! What do you mean? What do you mean don't raid you? Okay, sure, I fucking won't. I'll find somebody else to raid. Everybody go raid Landshark. Landshark is cool. We love Landshark here. Go look at the things that he's doing. And I'll see you all on Saturday, a Gloop stream for more Ace Attorney. And then Tuesday on my stream for more gaming that is not going to be this, but this will probably be back on Thursday again. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a great time, everybody. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.